Good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. So, start with a little update. Basically, just done a little bit of building before we done the stream because dinner was late this evening. So I've just kind of been tinkering before I come on live to you guys. So where are we? So basically, I've just extended the bridge through for the train. I just need to kind of make it look a little bit less square, straight. Hey, Icy, how you doing, buddy? And then I've got to figure out whether or not I want this bit of cobblestone here, because I'm unsure whether or not that looks right. I think it looks alright. I don't think it looks like I've kind of gone through it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what gets done around it. Maybe I can put a rock in there or something just to block it off. And then we've done this little awning just here. So I've kind of made it look a little bit kind of like, I don't know, like a mesh for the ivy. And basically that's just the fence pieces. And then I've put the wood around and just some little knobs off the top of this barrier just here, just going through the wood, just to give it that look. And then we've stuck some nighttime lighting, which I think looks quite cool behind the ivy. And I've done my usual thing of just trying to light up what I actually want lit up instead of having everything, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah. Hope stream's alright, Icy, if you can let us know. Hopefully all is good. You're having a good day, my man. How's training going? If you're still doing that today. But yeah, stuck an extra window in at the top there as well. So now we kind of got that triangular kind of view point at night time, which is looking quite good. Yeah, and what else have I done? Oh yes, this bit here. So basically I've just done behind the first, just done behind the drop, so I've just kind of tied that in with the rest of everything. So yeah, just kind of like small windows, balcony, door, out really. I'm pretty sure the coaster doesn't clip. So all good. Haven't done anything down the sides here because I think once we get like a tree here or something, it will kind of take away that view. But I think that looks pretty cool. Yeah, looks good from on the coaster. Not too bad. Just looks like a roof, which is kind of what I wanted. So yeah, does the job. So what we got going? Working on Horror Heights again. A little further with the queue and the full park ball. Just a bit uninspired right now. How to make the queue look good. Yeah, that's kind of what that's kind of what I was doing this evening. So if you have a look at this lower section here to the fast pass line, I used the large piece of wood, which I was looking at. I think, Joe, it just looks oversized, and then I've just changed it to the thin but wide piece of wood, and it just, I don't know, it just gives it a better look really. Don't know why. To me it does. So yeah, and then we just added little bits in. You know, I like these ivy bits. I think they're quite cool day and night, which is good. Got the train coming through. I don't think it may clip with the couple, so I'm going to have to move it anyway. But yeah, I had no idea what we were going to build this evening. Just open the park up, have a little play, see what's what, and go from there really. Streak seems fine, thank you. Theme music sounds a bit loud. There we go, turn that down a bit. Let me know if it's still a bit loud. 4 times a week, blimey. Got my black belt, right, well, not mess with you then, Icy, eh? Kind of like adding bits really nice. There's nothing really I kind of like desperately have to do. Sweet. I don't know why these settings change. No, I don't press anything. I did notice on the stream, I think it was yesterday or the day before when I was watching it back, it sounded as if I was shouting across the volume. So my apologies if I was. Yeah, that was pretty cool, no? So again, it's just those layers coming in. You know, there's not so much focus on that bridge now, just because these are a little bit more kind of definition to them firstly. Change what my headphones back would be nice. There we go. Sorted. Right. Okay. Evening, Tom. My lovely membership gentleman. How are you? You good? But little update, Tom. Not done a huge amount. Just done a little bit of off-stream work today. Just been tinkering, really. Carried on the bridge through over the awnings. So that's now not complete, but it's a start. And I've just been topping off this barrier around here, adding a bit more kind of ivy through, and I've added this kind of like ivy awning pergola type thing, and just trimming up around the edges, putting a little bit of cobblestone in and so forth, and also done this little bit here just behind the coaster. Does that still seem really loud, guys, or is it just me? So this bit just behind the coaster here is a bit I need to do actually. This seems awfully loud there. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, so basically just kind of like started off around here because I'm yet to figure out what I'm actually going to do around here. I haven't got a clue. Cool. It just sounds really loud in my headphones. My headphones are hardly on, so strange. The audio, especially when the train passes by. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Is this... That's why. Right. That's better. You have to let me know, guys. I think that's a lot better. It's not too... There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That looks so good with the train going through. I think we do need to put a barrier up here. Should give it another level now. There you go. Where is the choo-choo? Perfect. It's looking so good. I'm not too sure what to do with this ramp in respect of like an awning. It's a bit of a strange one. Any thoughts, guys? And also, somehow, I've got to put something around the top of these vent sections. Not too sure what to do there, unless I square them off. Because my issue with these round sections are the actual castle pieces. I don't actually like them on this particular build. It doesn't need that extra bit, if you know what I mean. But anyway, we'll do a quick POV of the coaster. Just to show you what it looks like with the roof on that at the bottom, and also you might get some more views of the buildings now that some of them are in like the shops and so forth. So yeah, just had a curry and slipping into a coma. I wouldn't be slipping into a coma after a curry. I can't eat the stuff, mate. I'll let you determine what I mean by that. I think that's what we'll do tonight. We'll sort out the front of the building where this goes into the ground, just to give it that extra yeah, let's leave that one, Tom. To be honest with you, there's a long story behind it, but I can't stand the smell of this stuff. It just, yeah, sends me crazy. I've got better recently. So here you go, here's the head choppers. Does that feel as good as it does to you guys, as it does to me? Going through that little kind of corkscrew. So I haven't finished in here yet, guys. This bit here. Quite a cool view. Definitely a forward-facing thing. straight down is, I think it works really well, and I think once we get some more scenery in here, rocks and trees and bushes and smoke and all sorts, it's going to look pretty good when it's done, guys. Well, I hope it is anyway. Yeah, I know. The reason being is, for some reason, when it comes off this final piece, it always wants to go like dead flat. So you have to have quite a long piece coming out after it, and have it slightly off camber to get it to feel half decent. So in you know, bumper view, it's fine. But I do try and build all of my coasters in seat view. Just to kind of make it as smooth as possible, so then when you actually do get to bumper view, you are dead smooth, you know. I'll just, hopefully that's my method anyway. So this should be fairly decently smooth, apart from coming out of the corkscrews, unfortunately. But then I could try and build it myself, but the problem is I always find them a little bit jerky, which I have done with these two reverse Illmans. The two Illmans that I've done, they're all handmade. They're not in-piece games, so they're slightly jerky. But we'll see. Now the corkscrew is prefab. It's the prefab in-game piece, the actual corkscrews. But this Illman coming up here, I did. So this is all handmade, and it's pretty decent in bumper mode. And then this is prefab, and then this is prefab. But from the bumper view, it's not too bad. So just the view in which you take it, really, I guess. But that does look so cool in seat view in the centre. Cheers, Caden. Much appreciated, mate. I try, you know, I'm not the best at making coasters. Hand over heart, not the best. No way do I rate myself the best at making coasters, but what I'm very good at is making something that's not perfect feel pretty decent, with the theming and the interactions, and that's how I make a half decent coaster feel decent. And I'm quite happy to say that does not bother me at all. But it's like this section here after this Illman's, there's a bit jerky here, there's a slight jank just in this Illman here as well. But because I use long pieces, because believe it or not, guys, if you build a coaster with just 1 meter, 2 meter or 4 meter sections that big, it's basically, you're probably taking up 3 coasters worth of track within the way the game works. So the more nodes you have on the track, the heavier that object is for the game. So if you think about it, if I did a 2 meter track section on each individual piece of this, where I've gone 10 to 12 meters, that's kind of how I do it, because it's semi-smooth. But you're basically saving yourself 4 or 5 coasters, basically, by doing it with the longer pieces and the way that the game runs. So, you know, people that build these coasters at 1-2 meter pieces, I appreciate. I think they're great, they're amazing, they're smooth and everything like that. But you'd only be able to have 4 or 5 of those coasters in the park before you even put any pieces in, and the game lags out because there's so many points that, you know, the bits where you move them. You know, and that's kind of why mine aren't as smooth as they probably could be. But the other thing I hate as well, when people do the 1 meter or 2 meter or 4 pieces, is the amount of join pieces. So literally you have these bolts at every section, and I just don't like the way that looks. It doesn't look natural. So yeah, I could spend a lot more time and build this myself and build this corkscrew myself. I just don't want to. I've tried always doing the exit myself, but I think that one's alright. It does the job. It'll be fine once we've got some bushes, bits and bobs, because you won't be noticing the coaster. You'll just be so blown away by the visual effect. I hope. That's what generally happens anyway. So, where were we? I was going to do this, weren't we? So, what do we want to do here, guys? So that is raised up. And like I always say, guys, I only ever build to try and make it work for everybody, if you know what I mean. So, but then this part's going to be a little bit different, because this park is going over the top, very over the top. Now, we ain't going to see that in there, are we? We are going to see that in there. That is annoying. Right. Try and get some music on here, guys. Excuse me. That needs to come up a bit more. Does it? Dang it. Where's all the music? There we go. Alright, go. Hey TSB, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed your comment. Busy working away there, as you saw. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for joining the stream, guys. As always, if you could smash a like, it'd be very much appreciated if you're enjoying this park come to life. But yeah, this is where we're at so far, guys. Really, I should be building, as I always say, more of the park. But I'm just enjoying this at the minute. It just feels good. So today's activities just before the stream. Hey JP. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, Planet Coaster 2. Who knows? I was talking to someone about it the other day and I thought to myself, I'm not going to think about it. Because, like I say, I mean, I'm 5.5 years into this and people say they're bored of the game and I sit there and I say, well, every single time I open the game, the game's brand new because you never know what you're going to build. You never know what you're going to do. So I'm quite happy where I am. Evening, Neil. How are you, dude? Are you doing good, my friend? So when it comes to the second one, like I say, the thing that would be lovely is a game that runs okay when you put 100, 200,000 pieces in it. It would be nice to have drop track, you know, like Hagrid's and 13 at Alton Towers. It'd be nice to have drop track things. It'd be nice to have better laid out stations so we can make better laid out stations. So you have a choice of how you kind of want it instead of just left or right, you know. Maybe overdo that a little bit. Maybe like prefab, you know, was it transfer tracks for the old maintenance sheds? Only reason being is if it's a part of one coaster, you don't have to put another coaster in it, even if it's just to parallel your brake section coming into your thing, you know, anything like that. Just those little bits, really. Better graphics and a new genre of pieces, or same pieces just updated, you know, more variety. I mean, there was one thing I saw on I keep seeing it on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. Basically you have this node build system, so it's a bit like the fencing on Planet Zoo, where you click a bit and then you drag it and drop and then you raise it up to the height you want it, and then you can twist it, angle it, put nodes in and make a whole side of a house out of one piece. And I just thought to myself, I thought, you imagine if that was one piece, or the side pieces, you know, it would help with the way the game runs. But then again, I don't know. I thought that was a cool system, the way to build, and I thought it'd be quite cool. And it was wicked how they did it. They just had like rocks, and you could stretch the rocks out and push them in, dimple them, and all sorts. And it just looked very simple. And I thought, well, if we had that for the same kind of pieces, imagine if it had pre-built in nodes here, you could just drag that down instead of having to add another piece to it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I apologize, my friend. I did try my best. I did try my best. So let's have a little night ride on this just to see what that drops like. Oh, looks like it's a mouth opening, doesn't it, guys? Oh, wait. Let's do seat view. Experience the fun. No, yeah, my apologies, JP. I've only ever set out to try and build to my computer's limits, and also to be able to give people the best experience that don't have a great computer and so forth, if you know what I mean, in respect to being able to play the game. Nothing else. But as I've progressed, my computer's got better and better and better, and obviously I can build more and more and more. So the downside today is not everybody gets to experience it, which is unfortunate, but you guys get to watch it being built, which is a positive, I guess. No worries, Icy. Enjoy the walk, buddy. I'll have a look at Discord later, mate. This is a bit I love. Oh, I had the train there. Look at that. I'm going to interact with the train. Whee. It's like now, it's great to play this and have it in 40, what am I at the minute, 30, 1 minute at 40, 1 minute at 60 frames a second. But it, you know, it just shows with 22,000 pieces in the park with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rides. And it drops like 40 frames. Because when you open a park, I mean, I'm at 75 frames a second. And I was at about 60 up until about this point, and then you stick a roller coaster in and stick another 10,000 pieces, and it just drops. So, oh, you gotta love the game. And then we also have, guys, if you've been watching or if you haven't been watching, we have the Horror Heights. So we'll have a go on this one, I think, when it gets here. Just because I enjoy it as well. I'd always look at it and I think, where could I add a pipe or some wiring or something, you know? I think I need that door to stay open a little bit longer. Anyway, enjoy, guys. Hey JP, the Project Planco, yes I did. I had one build, which was, where is it? This one. Which if you think about it, would go quite well here. Yep. That was what I built for Project Planco. It sits kind of in the middle of the city. I think the monorail comes down at it. But, yeah, there's a bit funky for this building. But basically you had each floor. My objective basically was to make a more realistic office building. So that, you know, majority of them are glazed nowadays, aren't they? So what I wanted to try and do within the piece limit was... do it so that it was see-through with desks and everything, and the odd screen with a picture on it just to make it look like they're being used. didn't do anything on the roof, unfortunately, because I thought I was fixed to a piece limit. So, but I like the way the light bounces off the rims and everything, because I hid the lights inside here, inside the actual panels, and they work really, really well, because you don't get much light bleed inside, as you notice. You get more reflections. I mean, look how cool that looks. And that just adds to the overall look of it. So the back of the building isn't as detailed. But the other reason behind it was, I think literally, the monorail comes straight down, I think, about this angle. Where is it? About... No, it does. It comes straight down to here. So it comes straight down at it. And behind it was a feature build. So I wanted them to obviously to be able to see through. But if you think about it, that's kind of the look I wanted to go for, which I think I kind of nailed. I don't think there's anything in the left way. No. No, I didn't put anything in there. But yeah, it just looks cool looking out onto a park, if you know what I mean, through it. But yeah, it worked. It done the job, so you guys will get to enjoy that when it's finished, obviously. But I'd noticed nobody had properly done a Planko headquarters or anything, so that was kind of the mythology behind the building. But yeah, that's where we got to, guys. So where were we with this? So I need to rockwork / veg all this up. But I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with this, because I need to do that first before we go and start doing around here. Because it's going to be a pain in the backside trying to figure out... I mean, I could use the cobblestone pieces, but I don't really want to use... because that's a big inversion I've got to do from there to there. What we've got... I know what we'll do. I'll just download some of the ruin pieces. Bear with me a minute, guys. Workshop. Ruin. They always work well. Okay, make a toolkit. Oh, I'm subscribed to them all. Brilliant. Just double check. I wonder if we could use that piece. Looks quite nice. Sorry guys, I know I'm talking loud here. I'm just literally double checking I've got them all, which I have, because we went to Thunderland Magic Kingdom last night. Ha ha ha. So... Hey Scar, sorry I didn't have chat on screen. My apologies. Hope you're alright. I didn't even see that then. Let's give it another go. Right then. Okay. Yeah, how was your day off? How was Scar's dancing? Little Scar. Sweet. Oh, at least set yourself up for a good weekend. That's the main thing. Now I was... Nah, it's too square. These are too small. That's far too small. Yeah, I've been a bit like that this week. For some reason, we're going to bed and just... oh, how can I put it? Just not been able to switch off. I haven't got a clue why. And it's kind of why I've been streaming till like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Is no point going to bed any earlier at the minute, unfortunately. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just it's just probably because I'm just not working and worried about money, bits and bobs. That's all. It's just unconscious thinking. You know what I mean? That weren't a hint at anything either, guys. It's just me being honest. Just waiting for the coaster, guys. Probably about right. It gives me a little bit of room to do something with it. At least then that gives me, I can put a pillar in there or something. Height-wise, we're kind of good, I guess. I hate building underground. I hate building underground. Totally misread what you said then, Scott. Can't help with that one, unfortunately. Hey, I see. Crikey, is it that late already? We've only been going an hour. My bad. The late one, guys. Sorry. Quite a few views, guys. Thanks for joining. It's appreciated. As always, the only thing I ever ask, smash that like button. It'd be very much appreciated. Yeah, I know what you mean, Scar. It's the brain. It's a funny thing. Alright, it's looking good so far. All depends on the depth of the terrain, Tom. So there's the way the lighting works in here. If you have a thin piece of layer between, obviously, like this bit here, that's always going to be light, no matter what you do. But what you'll find is if you start adding to here, making it a little bit thicker, it's all about the depth, you see. The way I found this out was when I was doing the roof for Space Mountain. I wanted it pitch black in there, and you can't do it unless you've got terrain over the top, but you need a certain height of terrain to be able to block out the actual sunlight, as you can see here now. That's gone complete. It's not completely dark, but if I start doing this bit, you'll see what I mean. You see how the terrain starts to change. It's just purely the depth of what you have, basically. That literally is the trick, mate. No, I see. Catch you soon, buddy. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, the trick is the depth of the actual terrain, mate. Yeah, you tend to find, if you imagine the Space Mountain, how high that was, which was probably about that at the tip. And then you probably had the edge of the building here. Believe it or not, in that whole roof, you're more than welcome to check. You can delete the roof. There's a mass amount of terrain inside that roof line, as to the reason why I built the coaster down low to make it as dark as possible. But even in the daylight, you still get patches because of how thin the terrain was around the edges. So you can't eliminate it unless you literally do everything underground at a certain depth. But yeah, see, it's all down to how deep you are from the top. So that's probably about how far you need to go to get it completely dark. Because as you can see here, I haven't done over the top. It doesn't really do much. So if I was to rain over the top there now, in between that layer and, I don't know, put a bit over the top, it won't make hardly a difference, I don't think. Let's have a quick look. I've got to do something with that anyway. So you'll get the shadow, of course, but from a light blockage point of view, it doesn't take too much out. Which again, as you all know, guys, is one of the quirks of the game. See, that's hardly changed at all. It's just the way the game runs, mate. Right, yeah. So, yeah. So it is really down to the depth of how far you go down with the coaster to the amount of light that you actually block out. It's insane. But also, just to let you know, if you go too far down and it's completely black and totally gets rid of the sunlight or moonlight, smoke doesn't work or any form of mist. Just to let you know. As the reason why in Thunderland Magic Kingdom, at the back of the Haunted Mansion ride and the back of the Pirate ride, I'd left the hills open, just with the starfield showing, so that the natural light of the moon and the sun would go through to allow all those effects that had smoke and everything to actually work. So, again, look at the game, guys. Let's see what we'll do. Let's have a quick look-see on here. That's a cool view. Oh, just a little bit too late for it. That's a shame. Well, the train sets some views off there, doesn't it? That works well. I'm loving how it's coming together. The on-ride of the towers was so cool. Just the view. You know? Doesn't even go that high. There we go. Just all the buildings now, just all starting to make sense, tie it all together. Let's get a Peep's view of the park, guys. Let's just quickly close everything. I just want to see how it looks when you walk in and see it. May take a couple of minutes. Let's kick them all out and then reopen. How many guests should we let in? I reckon 1,500 will do. It's like an hour wait for these drop towers. It's insane. It really, really is. But the cool thing about this is you get to see where it clips and where it doesn't clip. So I do need a couple of barriers in the corner here. So it's not a waste of time, guys. as well do the other side. There we go. So now they walk on the path. Look at that. How cool is that? Little trick there for you guys. Probably seen it a million times. I love the spread on this. I just love the way... I don't know why they all go around like that. There's path all through here. One thing I've noticed, for some reason, the graphics have changed. I can't get the paving the same colour as the terrain now, for some reason. Just won't go any darker. So I'm hoping that's alright. I don't know why we can see it. I know I've done a few upgrades on the old graphics card, DLS 3 or whatever, I don't know. It just seems to have changed in the last week or two. Same around here, you can just see where the difference in the path for some reason. I don't know why. Come on, peeps. Away you go, away you go, come on. Just want to see how it looks from Peep view as we walk up to it. Basically, have a quick look, make sure it's all in the right eye line, etc. Not that I can really do much with that, but is what it is. I suppose really we should finish theming that. Get that all closed off. At least then that'll look a little bit more natural then. As well. I'm just struggling what to do out the front here. I don't know whether just kind of like rock it up with a few trees and stuff. Just, you know, bit of mist, smoke. Make it look spooky, I guess. Oh, what is that noise? What am I hearing right now? What am I hearing? What are we hearing, guys? What is going on with the sounds on this today? It's paused. Why am I getting... It's like the... What's going on? You guys are hearing that, right? Why am I constantly hearing terrain work? What is going on? Okay, guys. Right. I'm going to save the park. Hopefully it's not bugged out on us. Pause. Play. Play. What is going on here? It's like the terrain... It's weird. Okay. This is very, very strange. Right, okay. Looks like we may have to save back out and come back in, guys. Just give us a couple of mins. Let's hope. What is that all about? That's a horrible noise. Yeah, definitely odd. Let's hope the game hasn't bugged out, if you know what I mean. My heart is sinking. I know what this thing's like. Right. Huh. Right. Give us a second, guys. Let me just see if I can change the screen. Steam. No. Doesn't want to work. Steam doesn't want to work. Right, okay, 2 seconds, guys. Then let me just close the game, because that noise is terrible. And I can't seem to get another picture on the screen, so my apologies. Maybe the background will kick in, I'm not too sure. No, very strange. Right, okay. Just let it do its thing a second, let it sync. Sorry about this, guys, bear with me. That's very strange. I've never had that do it like that to me before. Just double check it's synced on Steam. Uploading. Bear with me, guys. My apologies for this. Very embarrassing. Why is it not uploading? Up to date. Cool. Done. Play. Right, we're going back in, guys, I hope. There we go. We're back. Whoa! That's loud. Okay, right. Let's try again, guys. Oh, what a nightmare. Yeah, park is a bit haunted. Right, okay. Let's hopefully we can go back in. Did save it, thankfully. Right, my apologies for that, guys. I tell you what, though, last night I did enjoy going around the old Thunderland Adventure Valley and Magic Kingdom. That was quite nice to relive. Who knows, we might go back to Pyrolandia one day. Have a look around that. Or the snow globe. I miss the snow globe. It's cold enough to have that one at the minute. Mind you, it has warmed up here a little bit. We're in the 10 degrees at the minute, 11 degrees. So it's not too bad. It's still cold enough to be sat here shivering next to my nuclear power machine, you know, which I don't get any heat off whatsoever. I just enjoy it. Why? I can't seem to get my chat bar to sit properly. Let's put that one there. And that one there. Hey Stacey, crikey, that's been a while. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We are back building, providing we don't have the terrain tool making a noise again. Ah, oh, that's better. Okay, so let's get back to what we were doing. Look at that, we're back up to 76, 78 frames a second. I turned the park and we're down to 39. Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Grand Carousel. Horror Heights, Athean. Nala's tram car park we'll do test. And the gondola we will do test. Done. Open park. Please be a single Peep come out first. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Don't want to be a kid. Excuse me. Let's be him. Hey Marshall. Think you've been on before. Welcome to the stream, guys. Much appreciated. If you're enjoying the park coming to life, please do smash that like button. It'd be very much appreciated. Just helps me out. It's completely free to do. Be very much appreciated, guys. I think no matter how crazy big that thing is, it still looks as though it's in perspective to the rest of the park at the minute, until we get some hills and trees around the back of it, obviously. And in some ways, so is that monstrosity going to be over there. And this in front of me when we eventually get around to clicking some more on it. I just love the way you can see the first inversion. That works really well. You see the lift hill going up. And you kind of get a little glimpse of the front with the coaster going down as well. So there's one going up. And we're going to get the oak tree in the way now, aren't we? Typical. It does feel so good though. I just love how it feels. It just feels like you are walking up to a proper theme park. Even though you're kind of walking back on yourself here, but I didn't want them cut through. He just said I'd bet your ass again. Nice hair. Very nice hair. No hair. That'll be me soon. There it is. There's the beast. So I'm getting by. I'm from the UK, Marshall. How about yourself? Yeah, we just saw the first inversion. How cool is that? Oh, sweet. Whereabouts in the States, my man? I know Florida very well. Well, Central Florida very well. Orlando very well. And Tampa. Been to Minnesota. I think that perspective is perfect. I'm well chuffed with that. There it goes. Utah. Ooh, very hot state. Mind you, it's pretty cold at the minute, I think, isn't it, mate? Where are we going? So cool, that little inversion just peeping through there. I've got to make sure I don't block that off. It would like a nighttime or daytime walk down the street. Yeah, it's kind of warmed up here a little bit now, my dude. It's, what is it? It's about 10 degrees here, so I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. Probably about 70 Fahrenheit, I think. Roughly. It's not freezing cold like it was the other week. What is this? That's overlapping. That's why. Night time every time. I guess we have to have some music down here, don't we, guys? We've got to figure out what kind of music I guess we want to have along here. I love that scene with the Ghostbusters and Slimer in the car. I think it's so cool. There's the train. I'm not sure why all these windows are yellow. I don't think I put yellow windows in there. There's something reflecting from over here onto them. It's really odd. I've still got to sort out that bit. The windows sticking out at the top there. I've still got to sort that out. I love the way the arcade looks though. And the restaurant. The restaurant looks so good. It's just simple pieces. I love this alleyway. Big head. Right. Just kind of wanted to get some light in here, guys, really, just because it's it's good going on the rides and everything, but again, there's not much light around, so just wanted to get some temporary stuff in until we decide what we're actually doing. Right, okay. But up. Plus now, when we go on this. We'll get a better view of the area, I hope. Yeah, that view through the arches, I think once we get some rock work and trees and foliage in there, it's going to look pretty darn good, I think. Day and night. There we go. You can see more of the area now. It may not... Those lights will probably change, I don't know. There's a lot of light bleed going everywhere, so we'll see. I don't know if that's the light I want to go with. Who knows? I just kind of wanted to get in there just to give it a bit of an idea, really. Well, I do want to check just quickly. Oh, no, it is all the same. Smoke very often here, though. Yep. So, just for the guys that are new to the stream, maybe, the only difference between the towers is this side, it's upside down as you come through here. As you come through this level, basically, that's kind of the only difference. So where you got the carpets on the ceiling and ceiling on the floor, etc. That's pretty neat. So basically, there you go. So a small change, but it's interesting how people didn't notice it when I showed in the other stream, which was quite interesting. But it's getting there. Definitely getting there. Now we got some light coming in down here. So I have done a little bit of light work into the queue here. And I think that's kind of working really well. So what I'm going to try and do is, like I always do, light the building without lighting the queue. But we'll have to try and figure that one out. But it's just got a nice vibe going to it at night time. I just feels awesome. We'll just have a quick ride on this at night. Now that we've got some street lights in there, hopefully it'll bring it to life a little bit more. Hopefully you guys will enjoy that may haven't seen it. Should have done that coming back in. My apologies, guys. Jumped a little bit on the gun there. Right. Okay, so where were we? This bit down here, weren't we? Bit low. No, this is going to be a pretty big part, mate, when it's done. Basically, yeah, I haven't figured out a layout yet. We're just working our way through. We started off with the spooky area, and then I've just dabbled with where else I want to go. And then we're going to work our way around here eventually and have a big gigger go around the whole park like we did in Adventure Valley, one of my previous builds. So this is a mixture of kind of everything I've built, actually. So you kind of have that Magic Kingdom / Disney vibe, clean, tidy entrance car park, usable car park. So you have like the tram system, which is fake, but they can use it. They do go on it. Same with the gondolas. So they do go on them. The only thing is with the trams, they're basically just block sections at the drop-off points, just to make it look as though they're stopping to let people on and off. But the gondola system is actually all connected, so they can get on here. The entrances are underneath the ground here. They're not at the ticket booth. The reason being was you were getting people walk all the way in and then hundreds of people walking all the way back here. So I thought the easiest solution is, hey Kimberly, how you doing? I'll put some bits in there. Not sure yet. We'll see. Where was I? So yeah, I put the entrances under here. So now basically they come in and they can just jump on this directly and come straight over to the entrance area, which is pretty cool. But it just saves that kind of like ant line of people coming back and forth. So that's why that's there. Eventually, yeah. With the news potentially of Planet Coaster 2, I'd like to try and get it done before the end of the year. If you know what I mean. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, no, the parts, it's looking good day and night. I love the night vibe that the entrance area gives off. Detailed enough, I think, for a street. Fancy dress. Some people have said it looks a bit like an adult store, but that was not the intention. I just wanted a bit of colour down an alleyway, which I guess in some respects that kind of says it in a nutshell, really. But we've got a little room in here, just tables, chairs, stuff, just make it look like it's busy. And then we've got kind of like warehouse loading bay, flat block here. That is actually a toilet in here, so you do go up the stairs quite nicely. No. All I meant was from my previous builds. So the previous park was Magic Kingdom Park. So it was very clean, very realistic, very detailed. And that's kind of what I've tried to do with the front. So if anybody knows of Hollywood Studios in Florida, this is very similar. Just built from memory. And then I've gone for that super realistic kind of look through here. So basically Johnny's going to go, oh great, it's another Magic Kingdom park. Oh, it's another city park. And then as you come through here, he's going to go wham bam, thank you ma'am, it's Adventure Valley. So what everybody likes. So that's kind of what we're going for. Yeah. I've been many a times to Florida, love it. So cheers, Kim. You see, I don't find it hard to build like this, only because I've been playing straight for about 5.5 years. I think I've just cleared 3,800 hours put into this game. So it's just a good knowledge of how it all works and how it goes together and the little quirks of the game, etc. And you make it work to your advantage, basically. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish these off now. I know this is going to look a little bit frustrating, but it's unfortunately, I was a bit silly because it's the only way I could do it. Because I did all the arches, all the broken rock work, which I'm still yet to switch and chop and change, and the railing before I did the lower section. So what I should have done was I should have done the lower section on the first piece I placed and then just copied them across. But anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, when you put a lot of time into it, and all I mean by that is just practice, and that's kind of all I've ever done with the game. Is just play it, learn from other builders, watch YouTube vids, watch this kind of stuff. I watched hours and hours and hours before I even got the game, on how to kind of play it and use it and stuff like that. So when I did get it, I had a good idea of what to expect instead of be frustrated, if you know what I mean. So, but again, like we always say, it's a quirky game, and I just hope that whatever they're announcing on the 31st is, if it is Planet Coaster 2, that they've listened to all the people that play the game, not the bank balance. I really do hope that that's the route they're going. Because if they go the other route, it will just be another part beyond. I really do hope they've listened and understood where this game needs fixing. But who knows? Who knows? It may not even be Planet Coaster 2. They say it's a management simulator. Okay. Well, that could be anything. Could be another Formula 1 manager game. Who knows? You know? 2024, is it? Yeah. Could be that game. You know, everyone's jumping on the bandwagon saying it's Planet Coaster 2. That could quite easily be that game. And everyone's saying, oh, the other game's Planet Zoo on console. Good luck with that. Not to be horrible. Just being factual. I mean, I've got a pretty decent computer. I mean, I did a benchmark on it the other day, and it come up saying it's a nuclear submarine. So that kind of means something, I guess. And I know it does, because it's friggin' amazing on sim racing and kind of everything not Planet Coaster. It's amazing. I think I was having a little play yesterday because I'm having a problem with my sim setup at the minute. I'm just trying to get Thrustmaster to diagnose the issues. And I was getting 175 frames a second in 4K in ultra wide format. Was it 3440, 1440p? I think, whatever you want to call it. at 100 hertz, and I was getting 175 frames a second. I mean, it was just so silky smooth. And then you load this up, and you're like, why? Why is it so bad? Yeah, it takes a long time to build these things, you know, and that's kind of why when I finished the Magic Kingdom park, I was kind of done. I was kind of like, do you know what? I don't want to build any more large projects. But here we are doing it all over again. But anyway, it's worth it. Love of the game. That's what I say. You know, I find all this therapeutic though. Going back, lining everything up, making sure. See, I do not know. I thought I had them lined up. The key with Planet Coaster is to have exceedingly good RAM. A key setup to Planet Coaster, you can quote me on this. A key setup to Planet Coaster. If you're on the old AM4 setup, you want a Ryzen 7 5800X3D, 3XD, I think it is. You do want that processor. There's no need to go and get a 9 because basically you just want fastest single core capacity, which that is pretty much the fastest thing out there on the AM4 setup. Graphics card, any of the 40 series. I know, well, I don't know about the 70 or the 60, so I can't really compare. But if you think about what we all see on the internet and what I have, I mean, a 4080 is perfect. And it did give me a big uplift. But it's once the game gets to a certain point, the game gets to a certain point. And that is it. It will just bug out. It doesn't matter what you have. Until you jump up to the AM5 setups. But the AM5 setups, I mean, I was looking the other day, just perusing like you do. And it would cost me, and this isn't high-end stuff. This is stuff that you could look at and potentially afford, you know? So it was a motherboard, RAM, and CPU, £990. So about $1,400 just to, and just to get an extra 10-20 frames a second on Planet Coaster, because that would be the only reason why I'd need to do it. I don't need to do it for any other reason, literally. Yeah, it's just not worth it. And that's why I just hope whatever they do with the next one is that they take huge interest in making that work. Making the game work better. Giving more people the ability to enjoy the game instead of just have to put up with what it is, you know? Because I'm sure. Oh, we got the horrid terrain tool out. Hopefully it doesn't do what it did a little while ago. We've just got these few to do. Let's just pump that one back up. What was I saying? Yeah. I just hope they've taken good note of that. That's the thing I love about this game, Kimberly, is that it how can I put it? I spent a good 40 hours, 50 hours building this. And I had no idea what I was going to build here. I had no idea I still have no idea what I'm really going to build here. Apart from that, potentially it's going to be a big volcano and that's going to be a pirate tropical area. That's about it. But how how I'm going to do it, how the coaster's going to be, I haven't got a clue. And I thought to myself, let's challenge myself again, because that's what I try and do in all my parks, build something that I haven't built before. So I was going to go kind of like Chinese look, or whatever you want to call it, the China effect. Chinese dragons and, you know, that kind of look, and do it as like a tranquil kind of garden, landscape, waterfalls, all that kind of look. And I thought, yeah, that could work well. But I just haven't got around to doing it. The other thing here is what I'm going to ridge the lake off with. I haven't got a clue. I don't like that. It doesn't work for me. So, and then we ended up kind of putting in 2 towers and a coaster. Have you guys seen both those? Just asking. I don't mind showing again. Let me know and we can have a ride. That's not a problem. And we ended up building this monstrosity. So, yeah. Plus all you lovely people. Because not at any point when I first started doing uploads of Planet Coaster did I think anybody would be interested in following me. And like I've always said, it's always been about just sharing the work and enjoying the passion, basically, of what this game enables us to have. Charles, stranger, how are you, my man? Let me just finish these 2 bits off and figure out how I'm going to get that in the ground. And then we'll go for a little ride. And to the guys that don't know or do know, you can spot the differences on the Tower of Terror rides. See if you can spot the differences. If you don't know what it is, if you weren't here earlier in the stream and you haven't been here before. Right, so we just need a little bit there. A little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there, and we're done. So there we go, that's now complete. So now we can rock. Why are they not? Why? Right, they are done. So now all we've got to do is copy this round. Two seconds, Charles. We'll just finish this off so I don't forget. And then we'll go for a ride, buddy. Right. There you go. That feels better already. Amazing just adding those little bits in and just finishing those legs off. Just totally transforms that area now. And it should from the inside as well. See, why are they not? Urgh. Right, that's that all done. Okay, right. Okay, what we'll do Horror Heights 1. And Horror Heights 2, guys. We'll put it at night time. Speed it up for you. Hey, Mini Scar. Hope you're well. Hope the dancing's going well. Hope you're being good for your mummy. Good. Right, so that was Horror Heights 1. Now Horror Heights 2. Just going to let it play. And for the guys that haven't... Where am I? Row 2, row 3. Haven't seen it before. Well, for the guys that have seen it, keep quiet. And for the guys that haven't seen it, see if you can spot the difference. And at the end, we'll just see if you notice. You may not. But there is a difference, and there's a big difference. So there we go, guys. So pop a comment if you notice the differences. So we'll have a little go on this. Daytime, I think, is best for now. And right at the beginning. Sorry, Crimson. Missed your message about what coasters. The only thing I'd like to see is stuff like different changeable stations, drop track sections, forward launch, backward launch kind of thing. Just more up-to-date kind of details similar to real life. And a better smoothing tool, or an improved smoothing tool. I got to change those beams in the middle, those zigzag beams. They look a bit donkey. Yeah, I need to change them. Where were we? So we were in here, weren't we? And we were doing the roof bits of the first section. But really, I should probably finish this bit off, to be honest with you. So, excuse me. So let's get some Planko music going. And we will continue doing this. Sorry guys, press Steam button then by accident. Cool. Glad she's enjoying it as always. I hate this game. I mean, you just can't do... No worries, enjoy dinner. Catch you soon. Don't know why there's no music, guys. There should be music. There we go. Hey, Mystic Monkey. No. I haven't. Scares the living bejesus out of me, if I'm honest. And I know all it is learning a program and understanding how it works, but having the time, energy. I know I'd be good at like designing computer game levels, but I don't know how to use the software, and that's kind of where I'm at. So the answer to that, really, Mystic. Contemplated but never done. Marvy G, how you doing, my Patreon friend? Are you good? Have you had a good day at work? How's the weather? Nice, mate. Right. Just trying to get some more roof on this. It's gonna be difficult, guys. You have to bear with me here. Definitely coming along, mate. Definitely coming along. Nice, Mystic. I enjoy all this. I love theming, and I wish I'd done better in school to have been able to potentially do something like this design-wise, but unfortunately, it didn't happen. My brother, on the other hand, works for Rebellion Games in Oxford, in the UK, and he's a very talented person, and was involved with Alien vs Predator. I think the most recent one. He done a lot of the animation for the alien where it bursts out of the wall, and where the aliens burst out of humans in the wall, I think. And he also was involved in, I think it's Top Sniper Elite 5, I think. I've not played it, so I don't know if it's a good game. But yeah. So where are we? We want... Yeah, I enjoy it, and it's kind of, you know, when people say where do I get inspiration, everything like that, you know, we're all gamers at heart that enjoy stuff like this, you know, and there are scenes in games that you look at and you think, do you know what, that would look awesome, and you mimic it, you know, you kind of, you try and make it work, you make it look different, you know. I wouldn't say there's anything per se that I've done personally that's come from a game, but you know, lighting and stuff like that, you get inspiration from games, don't you? You know what I mean? Whilst we're at it, let's just put a couple of lights in here. How do I want to do this? This is just for test purposes, guys, that's all. Sweet. It's always interested me, but I've just never, I don't know, had the time. Is on, if I'm right in saying that, is it Unreal Engine? Is that free to actually have and play around with? I don't know. I've never looked into it. Maybe I should just pull my finger out and have a good look. It's where do you start? Where do you start learning how to do all these things? I mean, I'm you know, I'm 42. I'm 42 in April. So for me, I grew up learning how to use a keyboard. I didn't grow up learning how to code or anything like that, or stuff like that. You know, I'm a very good end user of a product, but whether or not I'm that good at the beginning user, I don't know. But I guess it's one of those things, until you have a look and have an understanding of how it all works. It's yeah, that's what I love: concept level design, calculating space angles, and yeah. Right, let's have a look at how this step works. This drop, sorry. I'm young. Cheers, Marvy. That's gonna look awesome through there, guys. Yes. Oh, that looks so good. It's only for a split second. All this work for a split second. It's insane. Oh. Right, I actually need to go and get my dressing gown, guys, because I am starting to shiver. So let me just leave you with a peep. Is everyone going up the thing? Never going up the fast pass when you need them to. Come on. Someone, please. They've been going up there the whole time. Surely. There's one. Right. Get a good view of the house going up here, guys. Right, I'm just going to leave you for just a couple of minutes. Got to get a drink, dressing gown, freezing cold. Back in a moment, guys. Tell you what though, if Unreal is free, and if I did get into it, would people be interested in it? Like, I don't know, if I built theme parks in that maybe? I don't know. I mean, could you release it as a game? I don't know how all that works. I mean, I haven't got a clue. Mystic, if you're still there, you got any advice, bud? I mean, I see all these YouTubers that do first-person shooter reviews and everything like that. And they play games where people have taken, I don't know, Fortnite, is it? And stuff like that. They turn them into Family Guy or something. I don't know. But the game is Fortnite, but the levels are what they've designed and everything like that. Obviously, I'm not saying could I convert Planet Coaster into Unreal Engine. That's not what I'm saying, but I've seen like they do a lot of like I was saying, first-person shooter kind of games where you go around trying to find other enemies and bits and bobs, loot stuff and bits. I think I can't remember the games now. Daisy, that was it. I tried playing that the other week. Eesh. That game's tough. I don't think I actually ever found a gun. That's how bad it was for me. And the zombies just, yeah. Hand-to-hand combat is a little bit tough. But no, I'll have to have a look into it because I mean, Tom, yeah, I mean it's one of those things because the thing is like you could, I mean, I've seen some of the videos. I mean, it blows my mind some of the stuff that people are making, and you kind of sit there and you think people are doing this in their home. They're sitting there building these games, building these environments, and just making them look phenomenal, and I mean phenomenal. To the point where if you were in VR in it, it would look real. And I just kind of like, I sit there and I think, how do they do it? How do you gain the knowledge to do that kind of stuff, you know? But yeah, but that's the thing, the coding and games and stuff like that, I haven't got a clue. I don't have an idea whatsoever how to do any of that. I mean, I was even bad enough when when computers first came out, just doing double dot DOS whatever. I couldn't get my head around that. Unreal Engine beginner tutorial UE5 starter course. Copy that, put that into Google. Let's have a quick look. Might as well. Just having a 5-minute rest, guys. Guys, I say thanks, guys. Appreciate your time because we've had a number of views on this stream so far. 160 odd, I think, which is really appreciated. We're smashing those likes as well, guys. We're at 17. That's really, really appreciated. Thank you. Get more and more and more, and it is genuinely appreciated because it just gets the videos out there a little bit more. And you know, I know I do ask for support, but it is only if you wish to help me out. But yeah, your likes are more important than anything because that just gets the views up, guys. It really does. It brings more people to the channel and it brings more of a community together and we can all talk and have a good chat, you know? Oh, crikey, I'm cold. Yeah, you have to buy a lot of the assets, didn't you, though? I remember that game that was a pain, that was a scam the other month. I can't remember, was it a day before or whatever it was called? And they actually listed all the items that they'd purchased to put into the game. And there's stuff in there. you know, the amount they spent on that game, obviously it was a massive scam, but you know, they were buying for things like $5, bits and bobs like that, and you sit there and you think, you know, I think one of the guys I was watching, and they were like, they could have made that themselves and made it better, you know, but they just, yeah, that would be me. But it's like they say though, I remember seeing the previews of that game, and that game looked, you know, it looked, dare I say it, as good as GTA 6 kind of looked in the preview that we've had so far. Which, guys, just to pre-warn you all, when that does come out, GTA 6, it will be purchased on PC, and we will be doing full story mode. Not online, story mode. Because it's one of my secret likes is Grand Theft Auto. And I think with the graphics card and everything we have here, and I'm pretty sure the computer will hold out, we should be on for a blooming good experience. And what I'll do with it as well is I'll link it up to the ultra wide, and we'll be in 4K too. So something most definitely to look forward to, 100%. Alright then, guys, we are back. Yeah, I'll have to have a look into that and just see what it's about, because you never know. Might do a bit of real life game building, who knows. Right, where were we? We were nearly done on this tunnel, weren't we? Can I back those out? Yep, thank you. Perfect. Where's it gone? There it is. Right, okay, so I hate building underground. Actually lower that just a tad. Then that. Slightly higher. Could ask for chat GPT for advice and what you could do with it also. I don't know what that is. No worries, Mystic. All the best, buddy. Thanks for joining. Yeah, GTA Online is, yeah, it's far too stressful. Oh, I can't be bothered. It's one of those where it's just like, you only have to just be in the game and you get shot. There's no vengeance or anything like that. It's just literally people People are just madmen on that game. 1, 2. I'm reading. I'm reading. Oh, I'll think about that then. But then with Planco 2 potentially coming, do I really want to take on a project like Unreal? Oh, hold on. This was tilted, wasn't it? I'll definitely have a look. Because it might open up avenues. You never know. You never know. Because it is cool playing a computer game all the time. But it'd be cool if you could do something with it. Well, I think that feels pretty cool anyway. No worries, Tom. Thanks for the membership again, buddy. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll be going for probably about another hour, guys. And then we'll be finishing up. So around 2 a.m. UK time. So I'm just wondering, is this a little bit low here? Because if you are on the third row, I don't know. Seems to have room. Ooh. Definitely a front row coaster. What do you reckon, guys? Is that too close? I think it is. Let's. Can we amend this? Sorry about this, guys, but this is how I make things a little bit better and a bit more realistic. Colin, dude, how you doing, my man? good. RyRy. Of course I consent, mate. Yeah, don't worry about that. Knock your socks off, mate. You have to let me know when it's done. We'll have to go for a walk round. Well, you're more than welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. You know, like I always say, I only do what I do. You guys like it and appreciate it, and that's why I appreciate you. So, yeah. Cheers, buddy. Like I say, always welcome. Just trying to make something of this at the minute. Right then. So let's see how that feels. Hey, David. Not missed much, mate. No, it's coming along. We're getting there. As you can see, the bottom here now is all trimmed off. And we've stuck a roof in the middle here with just a very small level with just some small windows and some architecture and just some gargoyles on, which I'll show you in just a moment. And we've just been working on the first tunnel to come up to the first inversion, and we're just seeing how this looks. Looking good. Right, so we've got to figure out how, what, and where. So I need a carriage here. Got a computer. There you are. Thank you. Okay. So what I'm going to try and do with this ruin stuff is I don't want to use any of it up top. So it's not going to be part of the main theming. It's just going to be coaster theming. So this ruins will be pretty much through every bit, but we'll see how we can mix it up and make things look different. Yeah, so I want to try and keep that all underground and hidden because I like the way we got this castle look with the spooky look. I think it's working really well. No worries, Neil, mate. Same. Well, no, I was up at 9. But yeah, cheers for joining, bud. Much appreciated. Have a good sleep. Just hopped on PC, Dave. Good man. Colin, just take your time, mate, and just enjoy it. That's the main thing. That's the reason why we're 5 months in, 6 months into this build. When did I start this? August? July, August? No. What's the save? Can't remember when I first... No, yeah, it was August. August time I started this. So August, September, yeah. So 5-6 months nearly. And this is only where we are. Insane. It goes on. Goes on and on and on and on. Unless my settings have changed behind the scenes, I'm not too sure, mate. I haven't changed anything, so I'm not too sure. What have we done today? So today's work, we finished off the bottom to these arches, so they're now all through to the floor. So they're all done. We mounded over this tunnel to make it a little bit darker. I did, before the stream, this railing that goes around the edge here. Just sets off the train. We've also put these gargoyles in, duplicated around the bottom here. Again, just giving these levels, guys. The levels, as I'm always on about, just having these little bits of levels. You don't need to have them on every one, because that looks repetitive. Done a little bit of light work around here, nothing major. Haven't done anything in here. Before the stream, I was messing about, and I did change up to this railing. This is the improved one, and this is the old one. So the beam basically is half the width, half the depth, if we want to say it. So just trying to work that, and then I put this kind of pergola, gondola, what do you call them? I can't remember what you call them. Thingies. So basically I used some fence and basically just put ivy through it. Pergola. Is it pergola? I don't know. Anyway, just through the queue line. So I've just messed about with that. Just put a bit more ivy working its way through the ruins. Put an extra beam in the middle here just to give it a little bit more extra depth. I carried on another glass panel just to cover up this bit. Put this little barrier in here. So that's all done. I carried the bridge that we started through over the awning. So that's now nearly fully connected up to here. What else have we done? A little bit of kind of ruined work around the entrance here, which kind of actually worked really well. It was only 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces, but it just kind of gave this so much more depth and meaning instead of just being there, you know. Yeah, don't rush, Colin. It is, you know, takes time, mate, to do things the way you want to do them. And then we just built this plateau up here just to kind of start working our way down. And I thought instead of doing all the rock work and then trying to get something in here, let's get something in here and then we can work around that. So it's all starting to come together now. Yeah. And I think once we kind of get this front section done, that'll lead on to everything else around here like it always does. And again, the reason why I'm not doing any rock work or plant work or tree work at the minute is just doing buildings and the bits that I want doing. And then what I'm going to do is leave the area and then go and start doing other coasters, because I've got to get the coasters done before it gets to about 40,000-50,000 pieces. Otherwise, they won't be as smooth as I'd like them to be. So I can't keep doing this. I've got to get a layout down. I've got to get a layout down. Because that was a big thing with Wonderland Adventure Valley. What you guys didn't really see. You did in the first couple of streams. Hey, Joshy. How you doing, my man? Ahoy, sailor. What was I going to say? What you guys didn't really see was me build the coasters. I did do a few streams trying to mess around. Hey, Catman. How you doing? I can't say the first one. Sai Haloma. Is it a silent H? Loma? Catman. There you go. Hello, dude. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. You what? There's a what? There's a what? Yeah, I've got to do all this shit. It's all a bit untidy. Undecided whether to keep these rounded sections or square them off. Just purely because of how much of a pain in my bottom, it's going to be to try and edge the top of these off, and I don't want to use 100 million pieces. I could just use a bracket, but I don't want. I don't want to use 50 pieces just to do a corner. Waste of pieces, so we'll figure that one out. I do need to do something a bit more with these shops. They're not standing out as much as I want, which, to be fair, is kind of what I'm after actually. Because when you look at that view there, that's pretty epic. Get the corner of this building in. Kind of missed the train a bit now. That's the only downside. But then it pops out through there. You get the coaster interaction. I've got to kind of do something here for protection. But yeah. No, yeah, there's loads of bits that I'm missing. I'm just trying to figure out. Because like here, it's a bent section. I mean, that's not too bad. I can just use something to go around there. But these bits, I'm just umming and ahhing. Because they're just not... They're not nice. They're not tidy. Plus... it's the only kind of exterior castle feature piece, apart from these arches, that's visible. Everything else is square wood and brickwork. So they don't actually make sense. I was just playing around when I put them in originally, but square the paths off. I think to get those squared off, that'll make that look a little bit more. Coincide with the rest of it, if you see what I mean. Yeah, we can. Well, I have done that, but we can do that again. We'll do bumper. I mean, look at that. So many levels, guys. See, it's just not tidy. And you got to spend so many pieces trying to keep that, make it tidy, you know? Cheers, Colin. Yeah, I was just messing around with the pathing. The actual paving that I did, I built that around, was a little bit different. I've had to manipulate this to get it to the same level just to make life a little bit easier. And then I thought I'd use those originally. I just haven't got around to changing them. You can kind of see where I started to go square with it when I realised the error of my ways. That bit don't look too bad because it's kind of hidden. So I may keep that, but then I've still got to somehow top it off maybe. I don't know. Because the problem is if I go square there, I might try and put a 4 metre piece across actually, like diagonally. That makes sense. So yeah, it's just messing around with things, trying to get things to, you know, look right basically. How cool was that? Oh, get someone a bit further back so we get that again. Stuck behind people. Missed it. Damn it. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, it's like I always say. Once I get in a groove, you know, these things just happen. And this is the prime reason why I go around and check these things. Look at that support there going through the bottom of the concrete. So I've got to sort that out. So this is why I go through so many times. I know so many people kind of sit there and go, why does he walk around so much? But if you walk around like this all the time through your park, you're seeing it how everybody else is going to see it when they download it and look around it. And you get to see how everything is. And you get to see those little bits that you miss or need to add. That support structure just looks awesome. Here it comes. Come on, where are you? There you go. Whoosh. I love how this house looks. I don't know how I want to light it up. I'm a little bit stuck because I think it looks awesome as it is with that moon behind it. Go for a walk up the normal queue. We haven't done that yet. I've still got to do all this awning, so ignore all that. What do you mean, David? Affects the graphics in what way? Do you know what? That's so cool, Colin, because I hadn't thought of that house at all when I did it. I mean, the generic pieces in the game allow you to be able to make that kind of building quite easily. But it does. I think I might call it House on Haunted Hill. I don't know. How about the Ghost on Haunted Hill with a coaster? And call this the House on Haunted Hill. So like the ghost is just flying around the haunted area and that's the coaster. I don't know. Can we make it that simple? What do you mean, David? In respect to the curb? If you look at it a different way, if you don't have a curb and a barrier, you've got to put something there. So I would probably say having the curb and the barrier on the path is probably more efficient than having 4 or 5 pieces every 4 meters. Which I did learn a lot about in the past, so yes, it actually does make a big difference. Plus it saves on overall beast count as well, which ultimately makes the game run better, so it's probably better to have it, because it's a fixed in-piece game item, if you know what I mean. That's the only way I would look at it, I guess. Tell you what, before we go on this, let me just put some proper lighting in here, just so that we've got something. So that is... That's not what I want to do. Yeah. Baked manner, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was busy. Right, let's just have a look, see how that feels. Full ride, I think. See how that feels, guys. Problem is, oh yeah, yeah, I could do that actually. That's actually got a thought going in my head right now, Colin, which I think we might just do that. And we'll do that now. Because those windows, there's going to be... We could put a couple of things in there, actually, I think. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Because the problem is you're only going through there. You're only in there for like a second, 2 seconds, if that. So just having the correct lighting just works perfectly. I'm thinking maybe one step better. We'll have a quick look. Because I've got those convex windows, I potentially could do one window and make it myself out of beams, and then we could put the coloured panels behind and just make it pop. Nearly at 200 views for the stream, guys. Thank you. I think we're at 20 likes as well, which is really appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Right, what we'll do that quick. Well, it won't be quick, it'll probably take ages, but hey. So, we've got pick a window, pick a window, pick a window. Because that one is obscured. Now this one would kind of make sense to have something in here. So, are we going to do this, guys? Okay, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? How big is this piece? Okay, duplicate. Okay, you have to bear with me here a minute, guys. So we should have now. Apart from this bit here, so we're just going to have to. Da, 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 da. Okay. Right. Okay, guys, right, bear with me a second then, because what we've got to do, I've got to build the framework for this. And hope it works. So many pieces, guys. What is going on? Why won't it let me? Your concentration going on here, mate. I'll tell you what, the concentration levels going on here is insane. Guys, I've just got to have a pit stop. So what I'll do, I'll just put you on any Peep. I apologise. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sorry guys, stick with the stream, I will be back building. Right. Sorry, guys. Oh. Evening, Ghost Rider. Welcome to the stream. Apologies. Just having a couple of moments to myself. What were we doing, guys? That was it. Window, wasn't it? Okay. Right. Oh. Oh, blimey. Okay. So, we need glass we were doing, weren't we? Just try to make it fit. Oh, come on. No worries, Joshy. Catch up with you later, dude. Thanks for joining, mate. Much appreciated as always. How's that, guys? Doesn't look that different, does it? Colour look alright. Does it need to be a... Problem is I haven't got the effects of the curtains on there, so I can't... how can I put it? I can't really get the same effect, so I've kind of gone for a similar colour. But that was... How many pieces was that? 10... 100. So 110 pieces for a window. Oh my god. Why do I do these things? Right. Now, there's two options here, really. Now, it does look pretty good. I mean, I've had to mimic the way I've done it, obviously, because I don't have to worry about behind those ones. Obviously, you saw when I was taking out the tiles, it was you had those bits sticking down. I'm not fussed about how that bottom... Well, yeah, I'm not fussed about that because... I need to do something, don't I? Do I or 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 don't I? Okay, well, that's just peace of mind. That's done. Okay, so we got... Obviously, we got the rocking chair. So... Problem is, we can't really have it rocking if we're going to put somebody in it. Plus, it's at the wrong perspective anyway. It probably needs to be... Oh, you do see them, and you see them well. Oh. Is there... How's there not one made up? How is there not one made up, guys? How is that the case? I thought they had one made up. Ah. Right, what I'm probably going to do, guys, is get this done and then finish up the stream. Only because it's 2 o'clock in the morning here and I really should be going to bed. So I guess question is, how do I want to do this? Because we do have the moving arm, which we can use. And we also have whatever moving arm this is. Or do we just stick a couple of... do them all in black, for instance. I'm just thinking piece count, that's all. And just effect, but I don't think... because they're not sitting down, that's the problem. How do they not have one made? Bone. Upper arm left. Upper arm right. Lower arm right. What's going on here? Upper left leg. What? Yep. Lower left leg. And we have a skeleton, finally. There are sitting down animatronics, but they're just the... Actually, there's a forge. We could use... Can we use that one? Oh, his leg's bent. Okay, so this is skeleton arm. Forget the wig. Oh, I don't know how I'm doing this, guys. Does it work, guys, or not? I just feel as though it's a bit... Yeah, no, I just feel as though there's something... I don't know. Well, that's a little Easter egg, isn't it, I guess? I guess that's the way to look at it. It works. I mean, those curtains make a big difference to it. And maybe I'll just need to lower them down a bit. Ugh. Hey, Catalyst, how you doing, buddy? I suppose we could put like a... I guess we could put... Zombie. No worries, Colin, mate. Catch you soon, buddy. Good luck with the build. Right. Is that picked up over there? That was a little bit better. What has that picked up? Well, that arm. What do we reckon, guys? It adds something. 200 pieces later. Right then, guys. I think that's me pretty much done for the evening. That looks very yellow now compared to these. We'll have to change that. I think that works. That'll do. It's just something, isn't it, in there? Moving. Whether anyone notices it, it's there. But yeah. No. Right, so I guess that's it then, guys, for today. So I just want to thank you all for watching. It is appreciated. If you haven't already, please do smash that like button. It is appreciated, guys. So just to finish up the stream, we finished off this wall now, coming around here and the lower section. We've added the gargoyles with the upstand in there as well. Cheers, JP. I'm trying to remember what else we did. Oh yeah, the inner tunnel to the first drop. So we'll finish off the POV, finish off the stream with the POV. And we've just added this little unique piece of kit. So we've got the skeletons and the zombies. Oh, excuse me. What else did we do? And this upstand bit just here. So we'll go for a nighttime POV, guys. We will make this the last bit of the video. So I just want to say thank you again for all joining the stream. It is appreciated. The only thing I will ask is if you can give the video a like. It is appreciated. That's the only thing I'll ever ask of. If you guys want to support the channel, you can always become a member on here. Or you can support via Patreon. It's totally up to you guys, alright? It is just to support the channel. But I'll leave you with this POV. Speak to you in a second, guys. So there we go, guys. Thunderland, great adventure. It's definitely starting to become an adventure for sure. So guys, I'll leave the stream there. Thank you very much for watching. It's appreciated. Did this used to have different music? No, I think I've always had this music. We got the other haunted music in here for these, so or spooky music, whatever you want to call it. They're synced up at the minute. That's quite nice. I don't think you can sync them. No. Which is such a shame, because that'd be awesome if you could. Anyway, guys, I'm going to sign off now. I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, sleep, day, evening, wherever you are in the world, guys. I shall catch up with you possibly tomorrow, subject to how I'm feeling. And I wish you all a very happy remainder to your day. Catch you guys soon. Cheers again, guys. Speak to you soon. Bye-bye.